Hello everyone, good morning and a happy Friday to you all. As you can probably see from this starting shot, 380 is on its way out. So I thought we'd get started a little bit earlier. Aircraft's just waiting for this prop aircraft to touch down. But welcome in everyone, hope you're alright. Let us know if you're sounding and looking okay, that'd be great. And I hope you're all having a good day so far. Happy Friday. As usual on a Friday, just tying the last few little things up before we get cracking properly. Cheers, Joanna, thank you. Snowy France from Alk. Are you okay, mate? How do you, Majestic Fox? Hey, Lee. This is Barbara P. Sterling. Hope you're okay. Scottish Linda, hope you're alright. Are you okay, Paula? Hey, Debbie, Karen, Matthew. Hey, Eddie. Faisals. Good morning, Jeanette. Weather's okay down in Australia. And we've just missed out, ladies and gents, on a bit of dual operation action. Sorry, single ops. Bit of a issue with the with operations here at Manchester, and they've only just moved back over to dual ops as well. So, but we'll be on single ops back at 11 o'clock, so no fear. How you doing, George? How you doing, Marcel? Alabama, how you doing? Great to have you all here. Hi Ray, good to see you, mate. Ryanair just touched down, and there's a 2-way behind the 380 there, just starting to cross. So yeah, the 380 should cross over as well. Yeah, but hope you're all doing well. It's great to have you all here. Bit of a chilly one. Just getting up to about 1 degrees at the minute. There's Bertha. You okay, Johnny? And as I say, the 2-way behind that aircraft there. Tui heading down to Sharm El Sheikh down in Egypt, and of course the big boy heading on the return leg to Dubai. Yeah, bit of de-icing going on this morning. Getting the car, all the ice, nice thin layer of frost on the car. Scraper her out. And it's been like this the last 2-3 days here in the northwest of the UK, of England. King. Tui gives way. Already on the way out as well. And it looks like the 380 could be the next departure. Unless it gives way to the Tui. Not that that makes sense now, this late pass. Also have the Norwegian on the way out. Aircraft's going to be heading out on the return leg to Oslo. Flight 1349. And of course now the 380, of course, utilising the new Pier 2 at T2. So yeah, unfortunately we won't be seeing this aircraft getting turned around anymore. But it's just one of those things, progression at the airfield, at the airport. You can't. Names are still messed up, so do apologise if I'm doing 12:34. Good to see you. Hope you're all right. Joe, hope you're okay. How you doing, Lars? Hi, Ben. LKK. Hi, David. Absolutely, David, yeah. Yes. Oh no, get well soon, Matt. Get well soon, Matthew. There is the RNE in front of the 380. It looks like the 2E is going to get out beforehand. Yeah, lovely crisp morning though. It's like I say, it doesn't feel like ridiculously cold. It doesn't feel cold really with the sun here. So yeah, it's not too bad actually, you know. Big jacket's not on, just the fleece for now. Let's do it. It's still holding. RNE out next by the looks. Long roll out by the 2E. And that there parked up, ladies and gents, is the Indigo. More than likely waiting for a stand over at T2. We have the RNE lined up, but I think we'll stick with the 380 for the time being now. How you doing, Linny boy? Hi, Mark. Hi, Beverly. DJI, hope you're alright. Dave and Tina. Rusty Edgeworth. How you doing, Venkman? Great to see you, mate. Love to see you. Hi, Darren. Chris Jones, good to see you. Hi, Harley. King is lined up now, already in front though for the moment, and on final approach, he's just about to catch Virgin 330. No worries, so. Lady Stardust about to touch down from Atlanta. It's flight Victor Sierra 110. I think the 380 will have to wait, so we should be able to capture this touchdown, I think. Yeah, 380 will have to wait a few seconds or so. Nice touchdown from the Virgin Atlantic 330 and now the 380. Beginning as a spool up as it heads back to the Middle East, back to Dubai. Departure from the big boy, and hopefully we'll see that continue in the climb up, because obviously you can see it's a lovely clear day for the overheads as well today. So we're on spots out, give us a shout, feel free to give us a shout. Hey, and thanks Darren for the first dono of the live show with a £5 super chat, very much appreciated that, mate. I'll make use of that with a coffee. Thank you so much, Darren. Great stuff, mate, thank you. And yeah, welcome in everyone who's just entered the chat. Hey Witchy, Fly with a Leash, hi Blake Sale, hi James, Mike G, Christine, hope you're alright, hi Jill, and anyone I may have missed, hope everyone's doing well. Do have a Ryanair on finals and the Norwegian lined up. Just going to adjust this camera position just slightly, ladies and gentlemen, to make life easier for myself. There we go. Next arrive is that Ryanair I mentioned. Aircraft touching down from Copenhagen. Give it a slight bit of air. Yeah, so who's got snow? Who's actually got snow where they are? Let us know in the chats. Because me personally, I prefer the snow. I prefer the snow to the rain any day of the week. Yeah, let us know if you've had a bit of a dusting. Oslo bound. Red nose. Yeah, so just 1 hour to go now of dual ops. Till the move over to singles will be on 2-3s. 2-3 right. Next aircraft in. A320 of British Airways. Hey, and thanks Matthew Ray, cheers for continuing your membership, your business class membership over 2 months with the channel. Absolutely brilliant. Good vibes, Matt. Thank you so much, mate. And again, I hope you get well as soon as possible, mate. the TUI taxiing out there. TUI is going to be heading out to Enfida. Kilo X-ray. Oh yes, King. And bring you a shot of that, guys. King just continuing the climb out there. Just above the tower now. There it is. How about that? Beautiful lighting. Six and a half, 7 hours ahead for that flight. Thanks again, Matt, for your continued support, mate. Few aircraft making their way over to the south side now. Lufthansa and the Malta Air Max, there you can see. Next aircraft to arrive, Logan Air. Inbound from the Isle of Man. Morning, Andy. Hi, Mike Mould. Hi, Duffs. Chris Rico, good to see you. Craig, how you doing? Tom. Atiomo. How you doing, Connor? Not enjoying the cold. How you doing, Cliff? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. 29 days. Hey Gwen, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Too old for this, probably. That's a cool name. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Gwen. Hey, Enrique. Erin goes. Good to see you. So he's on the roll already. See the de-icing fluid? Of course, standard practice now with these cold atmosphere here at Manchester. These aircraft, every single aircraft will likely go through a bit of de-icing, dependent of course on the time on the ground. But of course a few of these aircraft that have been here at Manchester overnight will have to resort to a bit of de-icing. All the moving parts. Aircraft just in from the Isle of Man. Next aircraft to arrive, KLM Neil, and from Amsterdam Schiphol. Planes are cool, okay. I think they're just freeing stands up the Ancient Dinosaur. I'm sure they're just freeing, like, making sure stands are free. Of course, there'll be a lot of to-ing and fro-ing with aircraft while every airline now just settles into T2. Of course, T1 now being closed, so KLM touching down right on the hump there. Beautifully done. Yeah, nice touchdown from the KLM. How you doing, Tal? Welcome back in, mate. Hope you're alright. Hi, Kian. Yeah, it's very strange to see some airlines over at T2 now, isn't it? Very, very strange indeed. Especially on the flight tracking apps. Very, very strange it is. Much airlines you thought you'd never see there. Hi, Sammy. Hope you're okay. Hi, James. Yeah, same here, mate. In World of Airports on the phone. Need 3 sets of eyes. Too old for this. Speaking of EasyJet, next aircraft touchdown is one of their aircraft coming in from Jersey. A320 uniform Zulu, the Holy One. Touchdown, and then we'll get another glimpse of the KLM. Rapid exit for this EasyJet. Jet 2321 on the taxi out. This aircraft's heading down to Fuerteventura in the Canary Islands. Also on the taxi out, further 321 in the .com scheme, heading down to Funchal, November Sierra. I can hear a heli behind us here, don't know. I think it's a heli. No, I might be mistaken. Cessna. Oh, the Cessna. Out of Barton. Golf Alpha Victor Mike Delta. Just behind the airfield here. No visual, it's a little bit low actually. Definitely sounded like a heli, that. And next in, further EasyJet traffic from Amsterdam, this aircraft now, Tango Mike. Hey Vicky. Hey Lee. Morning Rob. You know what I'm an idiot for you guys. I was actually looking at the Barton. I was actually looking at Barton. Not awake yet. Sorry. How you doing, Simon and Greedy? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, all good here, Gwen. Thank you. Bit chilly here in the UK the last few days, but yeah, not so bad. You see that the icing for it really prominently there. And there's the aircraft off to Funchal. Next aircraft that's going to be touching down on 23 right is going to be a Lufthansa City coming in from Munich. The aircraft's going to be followed by Ryanair traffic. Ryanair coming in from Tenerife South, Max 8200, Zulu Romeo. Hey, Gil. Yes, correct. Correct, Eric. Waiting for a stand to be freed up, both aircraft by the looks of it. Oh, did you miss it, Kian? It's a little bit hazy as well, though. And you can see that de-icing fluid there. An absolute essential on as they go into the winter months and we have these crisp mornings. That is an absolute essential. Essential operation in these aircraft, de-ice and stuff. And we just unfortunately missed the lovely touching down. Neil, should sound lovely on the taxi. Yes, we've got this Ryanair inbound from Tenerife. Got the Pegasus coming in from Istanbul as well. Working from bed, Vicky. No way. Nice chilling day, eh? Nice. Nice chilled Friday. So it might sound decent, I mean, wouldn't it? Yeah, so Ryanair, then the Pegasus has touched down. A couple of aircraft on the ground on the way over to the south side. We have a Ryanair for Katowice. And we also have Jet 2 in the holiday scheme. Aircraft heading down to the Turkish Riviera in Antalya. Sun H, this aircraft here. And it's just waiting to cross because of the Ryanair about to touch down. Pretty busy airport. Not so bad on a Friday, you know. Don't do too bad at all with the lower traffic, really. And especially when we move over to dual ops in the next 40-45 minutes or so. And with that dual ops, we don't tend to have that lull now. The lull you used to have around 11 o'clock, half past 11ish. We don't tend to have that now with the dual ops with the winter operations now in play. We don't do too bad at all. Hey, nice heavy pushed back. We have the Junyao in the Chinese Peony livery today. No flight number yet, but the aircraft is pushed back from the first pier to be built over at T's to Tier 2. Hey, Joanne. Hi, Stephen. Happy Friday, mate. Hi, Toon Cryer. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Are you doing well? So Pegasus is going to be the next aircraft to touch down. Lufty's waiting there as well, you see. Yeah, so there must be, the stand availability at the moment must be really testing. Yeah, it's strange to see EasyJet over there though, isn't it? Good grief, it's very strange indeed. Like I said, Chris, I'm not joking here, mate, but it's actually not so bad in the sun, when you're actually in the sunlight. I brought my big jacket and stuff, but yeah, I've just got my fleece on at the minute. Not too bad at all with the sunlight. But yeah, I can imagine it's pretty cold in different areas of the UK at the minute. But yeah, if you're only like so far away, yeah. But yeah, it's not so bad at all, mate. Not bad at all. Iceman. Sounds good, that, Brinkman. Sounds good. Not as cool as Iceman, though. Definitely not as cool as him. He's a Val Kilmer, eh? What an actor he was. He's a Val Kilmer, wasn't he? Iceman. Definitely not as cool as he is. Or was. Yeah, Eddie, it's not bad at all, mate. Not too bad. Yeah, like I say, it was a bit of a breeze, maybe. They did forecast a little bit of a breeze, but it doesn't seem to have arrived. So I think it might be a little bit different with a slight breeze, but I'd say it's still pretty warm. It's not bad at all, you know. Still see the flaps and slats on the Pegasus there in action, but they will clean the aircraft up now as it just vacates from the rapid exit. Just see them putting everything back in the standard operating position there now. Hey, and now the finally the Indigo is on the move, operated by Norse Airlines, of course. We did just miss this aircraft touching down before show start. We'll see if the Virgin follows. Virgin may hold there, but I don't think that. Yeah, I think there's a couple of stands must be available now. Hey, and a huge thanks, Simon. First gifty of the live show. Awesome stuff, mate. And Stuart picking that up. Enjoy that, Stuart. And a huge shout out to you, Simon. Thank you so much, mate. Happy Friday to you, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Hey, George. Yeah, it's strange, innit? It looks really cold, doesn't it, Eddie? But it's not so bad, mate. Get your fleece on, mate. Everything will be alright. That's the way. Thing is, as well, in these conditions, you don't want to get too warm, you know? It's hard to judge. Yeah, the Virgin hot footing behind the Indigo here. Thank you so much, Bevs. Quarter of a century, 25 months of business class from the lovely rainbow of. Stay warm, Matt. I know you work on a Friday. I understand. I hope you're doing well, Bevs. Thank you so much for your long-term support of the channel. Top lady. Thank you so much, Bevs. How you doing, RJT? Hi, Ruth. Hi, John Mack. Mr. Law. John MCFC Law. John, how you doing, John? Sorry, mate. These names are doing my head in, mate. Do apologise. Virgin Atlantic just having a slow taxi. Sorry again, Jim. Lady Stardust, nice wave from the skipper. Hope you had a good flight, lads. Welcome back to a cold and crisp Manchester from Atlanta. Thank you so much again, Bevs. Really do appreciate your support. Hi Macy, hi Max Guy. View of these aircraft sounding lovely on the taxi back in. Even when the engines are pretty much idle, really sounding great. Cutting through this clear air. And that's one of the benefits I like about winter conditions as well. No heat haze, nice crisp shots when you come down with your camera, or whether you're filming as we do. Real benefits to this weather. Yeah, you've got a TUI Dreamliner pushback now. India Oscar is pushback for Bridgetown, Barbados. And we also have this Jet 2, a further Jet 2 in the .com scheme, heading down to Lanzarote. November uniform. Hey, and Mr. Sheiks, thank you so much for signing up to Premium Economy. Great stuff, mate. Welcome into the community. Thank you so much, Mr. Sheiks. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Rose. Hope you're well. DB477, good to see you. Yeah, thanks for considering Airliners Live, Mr. Sheiks. Great positive vibes, mate. Yep, Lanzarote bound, this aircraft. Of course, Nick and Tom, Blue Sky squad are back down there in Lanza as well. Caught at the back end of their stream. They arrived in Lanza yesterday. Done a typical Brit thing. Got the bags, launched them in the room, got the camera gear and went out filming straight away. No mucking about. Top couple of lads. And it was great to see them again last Sunday. Always good vibes with Nick and Tom from Blue Sky. Brilliant. Yeah, and here's Trace as well, signing up to Premium Economy. Thank you so much, Trace. It's great to have you here as well, Trace. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, and thank you for signing up. Very, very much appreciated by us all. Thanks. Great support, guys. Of course, all we ask you to do here at Airliners Live is give that like button a click for us. That'll help this channel out. It'll help us reach loads more people and help us on the algorithm here on YouTube especially. So yeah, it'd be great if you could give that like button a click. Thank you so much. Here goes the Lanzarote bound jet. Aircraft rotates. Quick pan in here, we do have an aircraft touching down. EasyJet next in. This aircraft arriving from Geneva, Neo, Lima, Bravo. And I think we've got a bit of bismetal coming out of the engine run-up bay here to our left, just behind the EFA terminal. Yeah, and we've just got 30 minutes left now of dual ops, so yeah, after that 30 minutes, around 11 AM, we will have all the action on this runway right in front of us. Fin Air on the way out. It is Fin as well today, yeah. Yeah, the aircraft that's just come out of the engine run-up bay was the Platoon PC-24. And that aircraft's going to be heading down to London Biggin Hill. Wow, we've got a 380 engines. Echo Kilo 17. Alpha 6 Echo Uniform India is now on the downwind into Manchester. Let's see if I can get a glimpse of that for you. There it is. There is the big boy. Just on the downwind there. Looks like it's going to be number 3. You have the TAP Air Portugal and a Ryanair from Shannon, and then I think the 380. I'm going to slot the 380 in behind the Ryanair, I think. And yeah, as I say, the Junyao is also on the way out. And the Brussels is on the way in as well. They did change that just earlier this morning. The Tomorrow, I think it was the Tomorrowland, the new Tomorrowland special was supposed to come in originally, but they did change it. They do that occasionally. Brussels change things at the last minute or something like that. On the 3rd of next month, Rose. Haha, get in. How are you, Sonny? Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. And Jamunja resubscribing over on the old Twitcheroo for 8 months. Thank you so much, Jamunja. Hope you're doing well, mate. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much, pal. 380 turn on the turn now. There you go, another one of the benefits of lovely clear mornings. Look at this. Probably be able to track this all the way in, gear down and everything. And it's still got to initiate its next left-hand turn. Yeah, look. The aircraft is just turning onto the ILS now, and is currently still 14 miles out from the airfield. Track number 4 on channel partner Flight Radar 24. Look at that. Amazing. How you doing, Loops? Good to see you, pal. Hey, Simworld. All right. Mr. Smythe, good to see you, Lee. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to hear, Sonny. How you doing, JJ? Hope you and the pups are okay, mate. Lovely to see you, pal. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. Yep, so we're just waiting for gear down now on the King of the Skies. This aircraft's just undertaken 7 hours and 5 minutes of flight time from the Middle East, from Dubai, as Flight Echo Kilo 17. As I say, Alpha 6 Echo Uniform India, 9-year-old airframe. And as I say, currently tracked number 4 on Flight Radar 24. The gear just coming down, just about to dangle those Dunlops. There we go. ASLR. Beautifully clear, yeah. Beautifully clear, Sunny. Morning, James. Are you okay, pal? Great to hear, mate. Hi, Groovy Gang. Big boy. Get a quick slurp of a coffee while we wait for this aircraft. Hey, thanks Dave. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Morning, Brian. Hi, Claire. Locked and loaded. Final 5 miles. And now track number 3, 800 people following this aircraft. Craig's watching it in Hazel Grove. Hi, Pandin. Good to see you. Here we go. has arrived. Again, following 7 hours, just short of 7 hours and 10 minutes, this aircraft has just undertaken from Dubai. And we will see this aircraft departing from 23 right later on in the day. Beautiful. I think we've got TUI heading over to the south side. It's the TUI I mentioned before for Bridgetown. Airline A380 pushed back as well for Dublin, of course. And as I mentioned before, this aircraft will be going through the turnaround up. Only around 2 hours over at T2 now. Changed over earlier on this week, so yeah. As I say, the airport does have to continuously move and change things, and yeah, so otherwise we would see this aircraft, if it was still on stand 12, we would see it getting turned around and everything, but it's just great to see the airport progressing. Brilliant. That's what's important. Hey 2Ks, hope you're okay. Just missed it, mate. Hi Juan, how you doing, Sean, and anyone else I may have missed while the big boy touched down. Hey Rescue, are you doing well? Are you doing chill, Blaine? Good to see you, mate. King, we'll try and get a wave off the crew today. Let's quickly capture the Bridgetown departure before it rolls past. Don't normally always try and get a wave off these guys, but we'll try today. Why not? We got one. Hi Audrey, good morning. Are you alright? Hey Foz. Off to his mids shortly, JJ, taking your camera. King. And we got a Aer Lingus UK 330 as well for Bridgetown, where the last heavies just departed to from 23 left the TUI. So yeah, the 330 is heading down there as well, down to the Caribbean. And next in we've got a Max 9. May just miss this touchdown though, unfortunately, Mike. There is the Max 9 touching down. King having to wait a few moments. Ten minutes. Yeah, aircraft just queuing again. As I say, they may be waiting for this flurry of aircraft to come out. As I say, they have the Aer Lingus for doubling the 320. You also have a Jet 2 737 Bravo Oscar. That aircraft's going to be heading down to Marrakesh. The November Oscar for Tenerife before it started its taxi, but went back to stand for a moment, so it's on its way back out, that I think now. And yeah, once this flurry of aircraft have moved, I should think, unless they're going to move the Aer Lingus as well, the 330 for Bridgetown, they might move that out, get that on the taxi out first. Hey Scurry, good to see you. Hey, and Mark, thank you so much, Mark, for the £2 super chat. Great stuff, mate. Thank you so much. Yes, T1 is shut all together now. All the shops are shut. I do believe the toilet facilities are still open there. Thank you. Perfect. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Thank you. 10 minutes. Thank you. Pedro and Amy looking after me as usual. Bringing me some nice goodies. Thanks, guys. Yeah, this aircraft out. How can I get an ID for us? I'm sure we've seen this before. I'm sure we have. Yeah, Gulfstream G650 of Tag Aviation. I'm pretty sure we've seen this aircraft before. There's not a lot of detail regarding this aircraft, so I'm not sure where it came in from, and absolutely how long it's on the ground here at Manchester for, but yeah, it seems to be pretty secretive as far as routes go for this airframe. But yes, it's a 6-year-old Gulfstream G650 extra range. American registered aircraft, of course, as you can see from the reg. November 111, Uniform Bravo. Nice looking aircraft though, really nice. see the Aer Lingus there. So still on dual ops, but I think we're coming to the end now though. We'll see, I think they're going to start to send aircraft down to down Juliet now, very soon I would have thought. If not immediately, it won't be too long. Hey Bradley. Yes, like I said, there's a squeeze as well, like you say, but Bradley on the taxiway and stuff, so. How you doing, Barry? Thank you, mate. Hi, Alan. Morning from Newcastle. And Joanna, thank you so much. Chris Knight picking up that gifted membership from our super mod. Thanks a lot, Johanna. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Tix. Yeah, there was a little bit concerned this morning, not so much about taxiing and going to gates and stuff, because I had to run the airfield on single ops. There was a bit of something occurring with the operations here at Manchester, so they were on single runway operations till around 9. And just before we got cracking, just before I pressed start on the stream, they moved back over to dual ops. Unfortunately for us, but as I say, next 10 minutes or so, the show can really start. Hey Kermit, morning Dave, hope you're okay, Mr. Cox. Yeah, 380 is now on the move again. There's a Jet 2 for Tenerife on making another attempt on the taxi out. Not exactly sure what happened. As far as the oh, got heavy on the way over here as well, isn't it? Makes sense. Something heavy. Oh, we've got a 747 Atlas Air. Miami to Amsterdam. Currently track number 7. We'll track this aircraft on its way back on the over the top in a moment. 23-year-old airframe. Registration November 439 Golf Tango. Yeah, the aircraft's going to go right over the top of us very, very shortly. I'll get us a shot of that if I can. Yes. Yes, Darlow. Yes. On it, mate. On it. How you doing, Steve J? Come on. Hi, Devils. Good to see you. What a clip. What went on there, Sonny? What happened there? Twitch is normally alright with stuff like that. Yeah, it's right over the top at the minute. I'm going to see if we can get a shot of it for you now, guys. This is 74. There it is. Queen of the skies. Got them all today. Hey, and 2Ks gifting Adam the latest membership. Thank you so much, 2Ks. That's really kind of you, that, mate. Happy Friday to you, Paul. great support. Thank you. Nice to see that. Always nice to see a queen in it. Always nice. Whether on the ground or in the air. And 2K is dropping 33 months of business class support in as well. Thank you so much, 2Ks. Absolute legendary support today, mate. Thank you. And thanks for your long-term support as well. It means a lot to the channel, that does. Thank you. Only around an hour turnaround time for the Iceland Air. I wonder whether they're going to send a 7.5 to us again. Nice to see that, wasn't it? Keep our eye out for stuff like that, that'd be great. Wow, and he's not stopping, 2Ks with a further 5 gifted memberships. Absolutely awesome support. Thank you so much, mate. Wow. Incredible. If you haven't received one of those, make sure you show your appreciation to 2Ks. Keep the positive flowing for this Friday show. Thank you so much, 2Ks. And again, I hope you have a great day. Thank you. And Progger's dropping his 55 months of crew seat membership over there in Thailand. Great stuff. Cheers, Proggers, mate. Hope you and Gail are doing very well, mate. Finally, off to Tenerife now, this Jet 2. Lufty just taxiing in as well there. Great support, everyone, thank you. Really does help keep the channel going. And the Lufty just being instructed to wait. Hi, Dwayne. Keep logging, mate, keep logging. Ludacris, hope you're okay. Oh yeah, the halcyon days, mate. They were the days, weren't they? How you doing, Chuck? Good to see ya. Cheers, Mike. Oh, and 2K has done it again with a €4 super chat. Hey, you've done enough today. Thank you so much, 2Ks. You've done enough, mate. Oh. Watch out. Something going on. Someone's in trouble. Ah, 2Ks, man. It's going mad with a €10 super chat as well now. Good grief. 2Ks. That's enough, mate, now. Thank you so much. but that's awesome support, mate, with this further €10. Thank you, mate. Thank you. You don't have to do that, mate. Hey, and a sausage roll on the cards from Paul. Thanks, Paul, for the £3.50. Thank you so much, mate. Morning, Andy. 2Ks. Thanks a lot, mate. Yep, over Withy. Scary. You know where they are, mate. You know. And Rich. Thank you so much, Richard. 1 gifted membership to Gertrude. Enjoy that. Apology accepted, Andy. Apology accepted, mate. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you, Sam, and the little ones are okay, mate. Beautiful 330 on the way out now. We'll see if this aircraft is, yes, moving over to dual ops. Still on dual ops and maybe clearing just some, unless some of these aircraft and routes have been already granted a 2-3 left departure, so it should be clearing a bit of the backlog. Hi George, morning. Reindeer herder from Komi in the northern part of Russia. Incredible to have you here, mate. Wow. Last time I flew inside an Iron Bird was 1993, back in the last millennium. Awesome to have you here, mate. Wow. Welcome. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Nodi. What's going on there, Sonny? What's going on? Showing up as something went wrong on mine. Is that right? Yeah, it's warming up, Andy. Hey, P1, good to see ya. Apologies if I do get any of your names wrong. Well, YouTube's still acting their pan. Next aircraft in, Air France. Of the 220 variety. Coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. They won't this off at the rapid exit here. Of course, with a Lufty just waiting taxi clearance here next to us. 330 about to depart. CF6 power. Air France has rolled past anyway, as you can see. What a departure. Wow. Incredible. And now something a little bit smaller. Same scheme, smaller airframe, and this aircraft only heading on the return leg to Dublin now. Next aircraft to touch down is going to be a bit of Bismetal VistaJet Cessna Citation coming in from Bournemouth. Operated by VistaJet Germany. Registration Delta Charlie Alpha November Golf. 12-year-old Cessna next to touchdown on the final few miles now. And incidentally, that aircraft's going to be followed in by an EasyJet coming in from Paris. And then the British Airways shuttle service, Yankee Victor. Yeah, so 2 airframes waiting here immediately to our right, the Lufthansa and the just arrived Air France. Every chance both these aircraft are just waiting for stands or gates to become available. Busy morning here at Manchester. Here is the VistaJet. As Pete the Irish pilot would say, a fly landing on a dinner table. And of course this aircraft will arrive at Signature Aviation just to our left here. A dedicated business jet hangar and terminal. A lot of the executive jets do frequent there. Rocket reversers. It's being retracted. Yeah, and we've now just moved over to 11:05, so I think there's every chance that this Aer Lingus could be the final departure from 23 left as things stand. We'll wait and see. Of course, they've had a bit of a mix-up with the runways this morning, so we'll see what happens. Nice looking little bits though. Aer Lingus. Half an hour, 40 minutes or so over the Irish Sea back to base. Catch up with the chat in a moment. At least the lovely is now finally been given taxi clearance here. Remaining on dual ops for the time being. Obviously a bit of backlog to clear by the looks of it, as we do have a nice. Go on, do it again. Go on. You won't. You won't. Go on, give it one more. Go on. You want to? Yeah, because we do have a GA aircraft making its way over to the south side now. We've got a RVL Aviation Beach King Air 260 heading down to Jersey. 3-year-old airframe, fairly young. Yeah, and that's going to be another aircraft to depart from 23 left in a moment. Shouldn't use a great deal of runway, I wouldn't have thought. Only heading down to Jersey, of course. And on the taxi out, we have the Singapore A380 heading back to Singapore, of course. And also the Dreamliner 787-9 of Gulf Air heading back to Bahrain on the way out. And then we have a further A350 of Cathay Pacific. Also just beginning its taxi out now from T2. In between all those, we have a Scandinavian Neo for Copenhagen as well. And a Ryanair also making its way over to the south side for Tenerife South Max 8200. Operated by Buzz. Oh yes. What's happening with them clips, Sonny? Hey, and Jamo, thank you so much, mate. Subscribing with your Prime over on the old Twitch. Thank you so much, mate. Beach is on the move already. That's right, off to Jersey. Now an EasyJet having to just wait a few moments. And we have a British Airways shuttle service from London Heathrow next to touchdown on 23 left, 23 right. We've also got a Virgin Atlantic A380 as well. About to push back for Orlando as flight Victor Sierra 73. Brilliant stuff. Airport is coming alive now, ladies and gents. Purple Rain, the name allotted to the Virgin Atlantic. Boop nose on the British Airways here. Singapore crossing over. There's the Ryanair for Tenerife at the back of the shot. Oh, it's a display, okay. Oh yeah, I just see that. The C30, C130 going behind us. Yeah. No trail on it, unfortunately, also. Saudi is just 13 minutes out now, just to the north of Manchester at the moment, just about to overfly Rochdale. Just going to lose a bit of height as well because there is one or two arrivals on the way in as well. The EasyJet from Bordeaux on the way in. Mr. Fezzer. That's Kayla, all right? Yes, T1's going. It's going, mate. Hey, Innie good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. And again, huge thank you for your humongous gifty drop during the Wednesday show. Thank you so much for that, Innie. Really will help us out so much, that. Hope everyone's okay over your way over at Innie. Welcome in again. Great to have you with us. So this Singapore, possibly. I'm not even saying it. I'm hoping it's going to be the last departure from this runway. But as I say, they've been doing a bit of mucking around with the airfield ops this morning, so we just don't know what's going to happen, to be honest. Scandinavians lined up for departure. May just wait a few seconds. Just had a departure there from the Ryanair for Tenerife. Here goes a Scandi. Singapore now continuing the taxi down Tango. Yep, getting itself lined up now for the return leg to Singapore. One of the longest routes out of Manchester this aircraft is about to undertake. A journey of 5,920 miles. I'll just briefly show you the light. Beautiful, glorious light on the Gulf Air. Looking stunning. Looks like this aircraft's going to be crossing over as well. Singapore poised. Watch them wizards. See the oil overflow as well. Nothing to worry about that. Standard procedure on the engines. That poised. Gulf Air just spooling up to cross as well. Morning, Tina. Morning, Combill. Morning, Chris Patton. Just flew the Singapore Airlines round trip. Singapore has set a new bar. Oh, it must have been absolutely incredible then, Chris. Quest Evans goes to Singapore. And rotates. Gulf Air is going to be the next departure. Beautiful 7879 Dreamliner heading back to Bahrain. Nice departure from the 350 of Singapore. Long journey ahead. And here's that beautiful Gulf. Hey George, welcome in, mate. Welcome to the community. How you doing, Studders? Hope you're okay. Hi Ken. Brown Bus, hope you're okay. Lion Feline, hope you're okay. We're coming from China. Here we go, Gulf Air lined up. And the Cathay Pacific as well, looking stunning. The taxi out here. Wow. Beautiful. Hedra. Cheers for the goodies again, mate. There's an aircraft on finals, that's why the Cathay's waiting, but we're just going to capture the Gulf departure. I think my brew's arrived. Yes, love, thank you. Cheers, Amy. Delivering a brew for your host. Thank you guys, very much appreciate that. Thank you. Always appreciate you when you're down here. Look at that. Look at all that de-ice coming off the Gulf there. Long departure roll this will be as well. Tons of de-ice coming off the wings there, and the tiller and whatnot. Wow. And the Cathay Pacific now crossing over the active arrivals runway. And again, this should be the next departure. Nothing in front. Cheers, guys. Thanks again. J. John, hope you're okay. British Airways shuttle service also. Let's cross over. Cathay Pacific's got a third journey ahead of it as well. Another one of the longest routes out of Manchester, flying on the return leg to Hong Kong. 5,200 miles for this one. And now on final approach we have the beautiful Saudi. Fully expect this aircraft to absolutely grease it down. Should be able to capture this aircraft touchdown before the next departure from 23 left. Court Mogo, alright. There's a Saudi. We're going to get a greaser. Cathay Pacific about to line up. We won't miss it, don't worry. Absolutely glances the aircraft down beautifully. Anyway, maybe just seen the Danish air travel ATR there. Those aircraft are flying on behalf of Logan Air at the moment. Saudi touches down. Beautiful Cathay Pacific A380 in the background on the departure roll now. Little blast of fluff on the wings. As I say, to begin the 5,200 mile journey back to Hong Kong. Fast taxi from the Virgin Atlantic 350. Want to get this aircraft across quick. Purple Rain heading out as flight Victor Sierra 73 for Orlando. The beautiful Saudi about to taxi past us at the incredible runway visit park. Even on chilly days like this, you can see the sun's out to keep you nice and cozy. Lots to do down here as well. Some lovely static aircraft on the ground. The main one of which is the flagship British Airways Concorde G BOAC under wraps here. Not available for tours at the moment because they are still holding the duty-free event in the Concorde hangar. I think that's going on for the next couple of days now. Yeah, should be available for tours in the next few days again, I think. Maybe after this weekend. Virgin Atlantic 350 lined up before the ATR there. Bit of a size comparison. Right, just waiting for departure clearance now. E50, about to spool up. Beautiful. Enter Air. Now that was here. Got an Enter Air 73 here. And welcoming everyone just joining us today and really see the it's really prevalent there, the de-icing fluid there you can see on the top of the fuselage and whatnot. Really stands out there. I'm sure this is a skiing charter or whatnot. Heading up to Finland and on Tekio. Where's Hannah? Where's Hannah? She'd know about this. Nice to see though, isn't it? EasyJet on the move now. Aircraft heading on the way down to Paris. Charles de Gaulle. I'm going to sort my brew out in a minute, guys, as well. Which I'll just thank Amy and Pedro for once again. Thanks. EasyJet just increases the climb rate slightly. Enter Air is just holding on one of the intersections there. The ATR is lined up. Perfect. ATR for sale. Do have a Ryanair from Dublin on finalists. Just pan around quickly for that. Great touchdown on the Ryanair, that really silky touchdown. Wow. That's fantastic. Welcome in, everyone just joining us. Welcome into the Friday show. Of course, brought to you by Airliners Live. We have been live since just before 10 a.m. this morning. Yeah, and this is our regular Friday show. Of course, we are alternatively live on a Sunday as well from 9 a.m, which is our flagship show of the week. And we also have a bit of midweek madness on a Wednesday from 10. Hosted by channel owners Martin and Andy. And of course, those guys have been incredibly busy the last week or so, building a almost to scale A380 lights in flight deck. So those lads have been incredibly busy the last week. And I did notice yesterday that the slow out. Not a good, not a good look, but I'm sure everything's absolutely fine. Martin and Andy mentioned they've got through the easy bit of the build now. The easy technical bits. Now it's about to get really intense. But yeah, it's looking good, looking really good. Made a lot of progress. As it says here, operating on behalf of Logan Air of Danish Air Transport. Aircraft heading down to Newquay. Next out is going to be the Enter Air. So you really see that de-icing fluid there. Hey, cheers, Steve. Thanks, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, and apologies I can't say hi to everyone. Chat does move pretty quick. It's never my intention to be rude and miss anyone, but hope everyone's doing well. That's Secret Kitchen. How you doing, Miss Wolves? Hope you're okay, Lorraine. Lovely to see you. As always. Morning, Tekla. winter air. Heading up to Finland. Like I say, I'm not sure if this is a skiing charter. It does have an enter air flight number. If anyone's got any info on this, that'd be great. Let's see that de-icing fluid there pouring off the aircraft. Look. I'm pretty sure obviously it doesn't do no harm when that residue is going on the runway surface, but you wonder if it does contaminate it anyway, doesn't it? But I don't think it does. Obviously de-icing fluid and whatnot, but you never know what it's going to do on that runway surface, do you? Sure, Mark knows all that. TUI 73 on the way out. That aircraft's going to be another aircraft heading down to one of the most popular destinations out of Manchester. Zulu Yankee there heading down to Tenerife. Ellie's still out, the helicopter's still out over Wythenshawe at the moment. Oh, Transsun, which do winter trips to Lapland. Oh, it's doing the Lapland charters, okay. Yes, hello, thank you very much for that info, mate. How you doing, Tony? Good to see you. Andy D, hope you're okay, mate. Wildcat inbound at Barton. Where is it? Yes. Where are they? That might have been them then. I saw. Oh, it'd be lovely to get a visual on those. Might be a bit low there. Yeah, they're only at 1,800 feet, so I'm not sure I can get a visual. I'm looking. Yeah, no visual, guys, I'm afraid. Recon 21. Cheers for the info, Andy. All the same, mate. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can get a visual. A little bit low. Hopefully, it'll may track this way on its way out of Barton. That'd be fantastic if it does that. Just over. It's just flew past my town of Oldham there. Should have stayed at home, shouldn't I? Definitely won't get a visual if it's up near mine. Here goes the TUI, Tenerife bound. And again, look at that de-icing fluid. Long takeoff roll from the TUI. Must be carrying a bit of timber. Right, what are they going to do now? Are they going to stay on duals? It's all going to be quiet. Yeah, it's dropping down in height now, that Wildcat. Unfortunately for us. Hey, Mary Lou. Yeah, we definitely can't get a visual on that Wildcat, unfortunately. Not at the moment, anyway. I am keeping my eye out, but I doubt we're going to see that. Currently at 1,400 feet. How you doing, Flemo? Good to see you, mate. How you doing? Well, pal. Great to see you, mate. Okay, so pushback now from T2. We have the KLM X-Ray India, the Neo, which arrived earlier from Amsterdam Schiphol, on the taxi very soon. Turkish 321 Neo for Istanbul on the way out as well. And just awaiting pushback clearance is the Lufthansa we saw earlier from Munich, also over at T2. Over on the south side, we have a Jet2 737-800 heading down to Gran Canaria, and also Logan Air ATR 72-600 for the Isle of Man, Tango India. Next aircraft to arrive is going to be a Ryanair coming in from Valencia, Max 8200 Juliet Lima. There goes the Jet2 blasting out. That's a pretty early rotation for a Jet 273. Gone. Busy, he's busy. ATR lined up for the Isle of Man. As I say, next in is the Ryanair. ATR shouldn't use a great deal of runway. And here's a Ryanair. As I in from Valencia, this Max 8200. 2.5 hours flight time. Wrapping up the 836 nautical mile trip. And just going to get off in front of us here and give us a great forward profile of this Max 8 200. Yeah, it'd be great if you could all make sure you give that like button a click for us, guys. That'd be fantastic if you're enjoying the live show at the moment. Hey Rachie, hope you're alright. Hi Papa Kilo, lovely to see you. Hey Steve, very pleased mate, every time. That goes without saying, mate. Yeah, I wonder what it's doing. Do you have any idea what it's doing? Is it just doing a hot refuel or something, Andy? The Wildcat. Okay, Sonny, yeah. Okay. Strange that, innit? It doesn't normally happen that on the old... I haven't seen it happen for a while, that thingy, that error come up. Yeah. Ryanair arrives in. Another Ryanair just crossing over. Turkish is just heading down Tango 1 at the moment. And the next aircraft in is from Prague. It's a 320 Tango Delta from EasyJet. KLM on the taxi. The Ryanair down the bottom there is heading down over to Curry. And we have another Jet 2 321 in the .com scheme. November Papa. Another, I don't even need to tell you where it's heading. It's heading down to Tenerife South. Another route down to Tenerife. Such a popular route at the minute. Such a popular route. And the Lufty, yeah, the Lufty from Munich also pushed, ladies and gentlemen. Turkish just holding on Tango. As we await the EasyJet now from Prague. Hi Katie, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's great to have you all here. Welcome in once again, everyone that's watching at the minute. Hope you're all doing well. Turkish is lined up. Let's get this EasyJet touchdown quick. Grisa. And EasyJet. Turkish spools up. Like there's much de-ice on this aircraft by the looks of it. As I say, there is protocol to it, so if aircraft are not on the ground for a great deal of time, they may not feel the need to crew might not feel the need to de-ice the aircraft. EasyJet, let's just arrive from Prague, and the stunning KLM making its way over to the south side now as well. Ryanair hot footing down, 2-3 left. The aircraft heading over to Curry. Smooth rotation. And the KLM is going to be the next aircraft out. Beautiful aircraft. And we just got a visual on the Lufthansa City Neo, we saw arriving earlier from Munich, heading out on the return leg. din you can hear is the Neo waiting to cross. Sounds lovely that. And we did just miss the Emerald Airlines operated aircraft. Just touching down from Belfast. And now the Lofty is clear to cross. All these aircraft on the taxi in are sounding lovely, you know. Sounding great. Lofty on Tango. Waiting. Quick slurp. Wow, and Cliff, Mr. Simple Life himself, dropping 10 gifted memberships into the chat. Absolutely incredible support, Cliff. Thank you so much, mate. Let's see those mega bongs in the chat there. And also Tom and Anne dropping a gift in as well. Mr. Paul Brownlow picking that up. Get in there, Paul. Thank you so much, Tom and Anne. And a huge shout out to, once again, to Cliff for the 10 gifties. If you have received one of those, make sure you show your appreciation in the chat, everyone. Thank you so much for that great gifty drop there, guys. Thank you so much. Brilliant, brilliant support. Very much appreciated. There goes a Lofty. Great support, everyone. Thank you. Fantastic. Yeah, magic, Cliff. Can't wait to see you in another month or so, mate. It's going to be brilliant. Cliff making his usual escapade up to Manchester for come and see the gang for Christmas. Brilliant stuff, Cliff. Again, hyped to see you, mate, as always. And thank you again for the support. Great stuff, mate. So let's check out on the ground. Further TUI Dreamline, another TUI Dreamliner pinging up now. Flight down to Punta Cana 156 is just pinging up. Next aircraft in. Lovely bit of Dash 8 action. The Lux Air. Lima X-Ray Lima Quebec Bravo on the way in. Next aircraft to touch down. Final few miles now. Also on the ground, the Logan Air AIM Embraer we missed earlier for Exeter, just pushing back. And this EasyJet here is heading over to Amsterdam. Here's the other Jet 2 now, heading down to Tenerife. Busy route that this morning, very busy. Tenerife South. Jet 2 sending a few airframes and of course EasyJet, Ryanair commonly sending a few aircraft down there as well, but very, very busy route today. Quickly pan around for the Lux Air Dash. We don't want to miss this. Gloria won't be our friend. Bit of a bump, put the aircraft down nice and tidy. And if all the other airframes just sounded great on the taxi in, this should sound beautiful. Rapid exit would be nice. Just going to roll past, unfortunately. But might get a good head on. As it vacates. You know what? It's going to roll past. That's the first time in a long time I've seen a prop roll right past. There goes the flight to Amsterdam. Logan Air's crossed already, heading on to Exeter as I mentioned, the Embraer. EasyJet climbs, Dash 8 vacates. And the TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana now on the taxi. Curious when they're going to move back over to single ups. No matter to us though, we can bring you the best of both worlds. We can bring you the departures and the arriving traffic, it doesn't matter. Single engine taxi now. Disengaging engine 1 there, you can see. Just on to idle. Yeah, so the TUI Dreamliner's on the move, and the next aircraft to arrive is from Krakow. It's an EasyJet 321neo Mike Juliet inbound. Hey Kimmy, good to see ya. In and out of lurkers, no worries, mate. Totally appreciate that, mate. Hey Albane, good to see ya. Much better than the ATR. In total agreement with you. Much, much better. I'm gonna refresh my chats because I'm not sure if my Twitch keeps freezing again. Embraer on the roll. Begins to climb. 321neo about to touch down. Again, I apologise for the quick panning, guys. I'm just trying to capture as much of the action for you, ladies and gentlemen, as I can. So, yeah, sorry if I make you dizzy on the odd occasion. Not my intention. Just grab as much of the aviation as possible. Fantastic 321s, don't they? The EasyJet ones look superb. Aircraft aiming to get off in front of us here, and we have a glimpse of the TUI Dreamliner heading down to Punta Cana. Looks like we're moving over to single ops now, guys. Look, TUI heading down Juliet. Fantastic. Looks like we're on single runway ops, guys. Brilliant for us, brilliant. And here's the beautiful 321neo. Yes, single ops in play now. Hey Roger, hope you're okay. Good to see you. Hi Neil, good to see you. Yeah, it's a scheduled flight, mate. A few times a week we get looks there with the dash. Fantastic. Single runway operations now here at Manchester, which means every single bit of the action, arrivals, departures, are on this runway right in front of us here. Fantastic. And it looks like that Dreamliner, the TUI for Punta Cana, is going to be the first nice heavy departure from this runway. Brilliant. Are you doing well, Paul M? Good to see you, mate. Hope your Friday's going well so far, mate. ATR next in. Again, operated by Aer Lingus, Emerald Airlines, taking care of this route, and also the Belfast as well with the ATRs. And in after this we have a Scandinavian from Oslo, 320 Neo India Echo, just wrapping up the hour and a half flight down from Scandinavia. Silky touchdown from the ATR. And now we're about to get our first departure from 23 right TUI. All the way down Juliet now. Just about to turn onto the active before that Scandinavian arrives with us. Rapid exit for the Aer Lingus here. Out of AK. Is on the roll already. Here he goes. Positive climb on the TUI and the gear goes up. Fantastic. Wow. Next in is the Scandinavian, and following that, beautiful Qatar Airbus A380 in from Doha, wrapping up the 6 hours. And it should be around 6 hours 47, 48 by the time it touches down with us here at Manchester. A350 Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Charlie. Number 2 to touch down after this Scandinavian. Absolute grease. Beautifully done. And now just over Stockport on the approach is the Qatar. Camelot girl, how you doing? How you doing, Mixter? Good to see you, mate. Hi, Stephen. Hope you're okay, mate. Hey, no worries at all, Stephen, mate. You're very much welcome in here, mate. Hope you're doing well. Don't be nervous in here, mate. Top community here, Paul. Hey, and following this, another stunning aircraft, the Egypt Air, the Eye of Horus. Will be with us very soon. Number 2 to touchdown, following this Qatar 350. There you go. Enjoy this, everyone. 350 is about to touch down. Bit of a squeak on the brakes, but a lovely touchdown from this beautiful aircraft. Beautiful. Simply stunning. We're about to get a cracking view as it vacates here as well. Egypt Air with about 6 miles left to go. You're in, Ash. Good to see ya. Hey, mini disc. Here we go. Some angle and then it's quick look at this 2A departure. Look at this, beautiful. about to touch down, but we are going to be blocked, unfortunately, by the view of the touchdown by the beautiful Qatar. No complaints. As I say, the majority of these aircraft touching down that we don't see, we will see them departing later on in the day. Hey, Hugo, are you okay? Dretus, are you okay? Here's the stunning Egypt there. In from Cairo, of course. Looking absolutely resplendent. And just rolling past. Pretty quick that, 4 hours and 46 minutes to get up here from Cairo. That's not bad at all. Foxtrot Romeo carrying out that flight. Okay, Kathy, thank you. Thanks for letting us know. Hope you're doing well today. Ryanair is on the roll for Brussels. Quick kill catcher this for you guys. As I say, we've missed out on a few of the departures this morning, so. Yeah, just missing an EasyJet touchdown, but we're taking as much of this EasyJet as we can. Yeah, and don't forget everyone, it'd be great if you could all give that like button a bit of a click for us. That'd be superb. Show your support to the channel. Currently standing at 748 likes currently. And it'd be great if you could add your name onto that list. That'd be brilliant. If you're enjoying the show so much, that's the free and easy way to support the channel. There is an alternative. You can support us further by clicking that dollar symbol. Don't feel obliged to do that though, but it'd be great if you could do so. Yeah, you can click that dollar symbol, and the preferred method of support for us here at Earners Live is to share the positivity in the channel, and that's through the gifted membership method. That'll offer you the chance to give another member of the community here, another viewer, a free 1 month's business class membership. Really positive way of supporting the channel. There's a few people already have. And yeah, thanks in advance for that. The next aircraft to arrive with us, EasyJet Europe, operated of course by Italia, ITA Airways. And that's the next aircraft that's going to touch down. Nice bit of blue colour. Coming in, of course, from Milan Linate. Flying on behalf of EasyJet Europe. Again, another beautiful touchdown. Getting a bit of a squeak on the brakes. Well, this looks brilliant. What does that look? Echo India, Delta Tango Oscar, A320-200, 15-year-old airframe this is. Next aircraft to arrive is Lufthansa. Aircraft arriving in from Frankfurt, A319. One hour, 22 minutes of flight. Bravo Echo on the reg. Nice hazy backdrop today. On the ground now, we have the Ice Max today, bringing in a Max 9 for Reykjavik. Let's have the Brussels pushback over at T2. TAP Air Portugal, also on the move. And we have a Ryanair just pushing back for Copenhagen as well. The registration on that is Echo Romeo at 9 Hotel Quebec Echo Romeo for that one. Nice steady flow of traffic on the ground. Lufty just waiting taxi clearance, taxi instruction maybe. Spools those engines back up to begin the taxi. Aircraft to arrive with us is a Ryanair from Gdansk in Poland, 737 Mike Foxtrot. It is now on the final few miles. Here's the Ryanair. Aircraft arriving in just over 2 hours of flight time. 737 miles. Couldn't make it up, could you? Next in, a positioning flight coming up from London Luton. We have a TUI Dreamliner, India Charlie, Manchester-based aircraft. Just about to be overhead at Stockport. But that's going to be the next aircraft to touch down. Will be empty, of course. We'll have minimum crew on board. A few chaps flying the aircraft, may just have one crew as well. Portugal on the way out. Yeah, and with this nice weather, decent weather, it's like I say, it is a bit chilly, but it's not stopping people going to this function over at the Concorde hangar at the minute. As I say, there is a bit of a duty-free event going on. Of course, at the end of the summer season, they do commonly hold a bit of a gig underneath the Concorde. Like I say, selling all sorts of duty-free goods as well. So I think that's going on just this weekend now. It has been on for the past week or so. Yeah. Car park does get pretty, the main car park does get pretty full, so yeah, to avoid disappointment, guys, well worth getting here pretty early if you're coming down to the park to avoid, there's plenty of room, there's spaces on the car park, but I can imagine as the day goes on it might get pretty busy, so well, something to keep in mind. And there's a bit of support there as well. I'll catch up with that in a moment. Just catch this Dreamliner touching down. As I say, aircraft should be empty. Is this aircraft going to roll out? Yes, by the looks of it. Can come off in front of us if it wants. Yeah, boy. Nice Dreamliner vacate. Yeah, we do have the TAP Air Portugal about to line up. Well, this is going to be a nice shot. And Suze, 44 months. Time flies when you're having none. Cheers, Suze. Hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for all your help behind the scenes, Suze. And thanks for your incredible long-term support as well. Hope you are doing well. And again, huge thanks, Suze. Magic. Yep, so here is that empty TUI from Luton. of November. Last known sighting of the aircraft, strange. Here goes the TAP Air Portugal. On the return leg to Lisbon. Overhead here while we wait for this next departure. Got the Japan Airlines from Tokyo Haneda heading down to Paris Charles de Gaulle. A350 Whiskey Juliet over the top of us now. I'm going to see if I can bring a shot for you guys with that. There it is. Just quickly before this departure, A350 of Japan Airlines there. On the ground, next departure. Fans are from Munich. Haneda to Paris. Be about 13 or so hours, 13 and a half hours by the time that touches down. Back here at Manchester, Ryanair from Madrid. I do believe this is carrying a certain Mr. Simon Lowholm. Hope he's had a great trip. And nice touchdown. Yep, certainly hope he's had a good time down there in Madrid. Should get up in front of us, this Max. And Beastie, thanks a lot for the one gifted membership. Paul Wallace picking at Gifty up. Thank you so much, Beastie. Hope you're having a good day today, love. Thank you so much for your support. It's brilliant. Thank you. Yep, hope Mr. Lowe had a good flight. Company traffic rotating. aircraft in out to Copenhagen. Good to hear, Beastie. Yeah, it's a nice day actually. It's not too bad at all, you know. Frosty start. Very cold. But yeah, not too bad. Air Canada overhead. Is that the one there? Sure. It's very hard to get them when they've gone behind. Very difficult indeed, so I'll try. It's very difficult when they've gone behind though. That aircraft there. I think that's the Air Canada. Do you have the Max 9 of Iceland Air? Next to go. Yeah, it's very hard to capture those when they're right behind. Here goes the Ice Max next out. Yep, welcome back, Simon. We go back to Reykjavik, Iceland Air. And the Wookiee you could hear was from what you'd thought it was. The Air France. Back on the taxi out for the return leg to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Hey Kevin, hope you're okay mate, great to see you. Hi Dreamer, welcome in from Italy. Hey Debbie, good to see ya. Yeah, I've seen a few people with the shorts on, mate. How doing, Peter Flynn? Yeah, seen a few people with the shorts on, braving it today, Ollie. Nutters, man. Not postmen either, just general public either as well, mate. Nutcases. And in, one leaves for Reykjavik, and this Europe car special of EasyJet arrives from whence the Iceland Air's just departed to. Not sure if it's still got the Europe car titles, this, obviously. Yeah, it looks like it looks to have. Yeah, and as is usual on a Friday, ladies and gentlemen, we'll stay live till around, try to stay live to around 3-ish. We'll be live for at least the next couple of hours. Get all these heavies out, the remaining heavies. Of course, we've got the 380 still on the ground to depart yet. Hey, and just pushing back for Delhi now is the Indigo 787-9 Lima November Romeo. Nice heavy on the way up very soon, ladies and gentlemen. Russell's is lined up. Let's start at 23 right. On the roll. Next aircraft to arrive, we have a Pegasus in from Istanbul. Rather steep climb from the Brussels. And here is the 320 Neo of Pegasus. 3 hours 40 minutes. Nice touchdown. Next out is going to be the Air France. Just at the end of Juliet there, you can see. Yeah, it's great to see you, Kev. He hasn't worn shorts since 1975. Hey, it's not a bad one, Edward. Not bad. Something different, isn't it? From the generic EasyJet. Air France gives us another walkie as it just kicks those engines into takeoff mode. Hey, Surly. You okay, mate? Come back. Here goes the Air France. Already. About an hour, 55 minutes or so, give or take, flight out for the Air France. Biggest star in our solar system there. Next in, Ryanair. But on a northerly, we have a further Atlas Air out from Liège to Chicago, 747-400, November 476 Mike Charlie. We'll get a shot of that in a moment. We'll catch this Ryanair touchdown and then we'll bring us a nice overhead of that as it approaches the overhead to the airfield here at Manchester. British Airways shuttle service there for the return leg to Heathrow on the taxi. That could be the next departure. And we'll just go away from this for a moment because I'm going to see if I can capture a nice shot of this 7-4 for us. I say Liège to Chicago. Here is the Atlas Air. Not missing anything, ladies and gents. I think we're going to get the BA out next. 7-4, Queen of the Skies. Second one we've seen overhead, and a second Atlas. 7-4. Absolutely glorious. It's going right over the top of us now. I have to wait for it to go over a minute. Yeah, I can't get that now. Right over the top, that. Nice to see. Always nice to see a Queen of the Skies, isn't it? No matter what. Back on terra firma. Welling in from Barcelona. Daily service. Giving it a bit of air, but touching down right on the money, right on the hump. That aircraft, really nice touchdown. Definitely going to roll right past. British Airways is about to line up on 23 right for departure. And we're about to see a Ryanair just frequenting the gate down there as well. BA spools up. Yes, Soph. Cheers, Mike. Absolutely, Kevin O. Absolutely, mate. Always a pleasure to see them up in the air, innit? Here's the B8. Boop nose. Silhouette from the sun. Out goes the BA. And he just arrived. Welling. Aircraft to arrive. Further Ryanair traffic from Prague, 737 next in. Nice touchdown from the Ryanair. Bit of a bounce. Looks like this EasyJet's going to be the next aircraft to depart. Oh, sorry, we have the Ryanair down there as well, don't we? Yeah, the Ryanair down the bottom of Juliet there. That aircraft's heading out to Bratislava. Max 8200, Juliet Lima. And the EasyJet heading on the flight out to Copenhagen. There's flight 222, three little ducks, 22235. And the Indigo for Delhi as well, the 787-9 Dreamliner, November Romeo. Operated by Norse Airlines. 8-year-old Norwegian registered aircraft is the next heavy that should be visible to us. Kathy, I'm not sure. Let's have a check. Scheduled for 1:15, so within the next 25 minutes we're expecting the Emirates Airbus A380 to be pushing back. Of course, pretty unpredictable and not very punctual at the best of times, but we'll wait and see if that happens on time or not. Here's a beautiful Indigo Dreamliner for Delhi as well. In the meantime, here is that Ryanair for Bratislava, Max 8200, Juliet Lima. There's the BA on the climb. Heading south. Yeah, my chat's just froze a second, guys. Just bear with me. We're back. Hey, Hans, hope you're okay. Hi, David. Tony's back with some hot food. Get in there, Tony. Gold Coast, hope you're alright. Hey, Michael, hope you're okay, mate. Thanks for the shout. 900 likes up. Now, that man is not going to leave you alone until there's 1,000 likes. Michael is the likes legend. Hope you're okay, mate. Lovely to see you, pal. EasyJet on the takeoff roll. This is the aircraft going to Copenhagen. Hey Laurie, are you okay? Yeah, so within the next 20 minutes or so we are expecting the 380 to be pushing back. But as I say, it's not it's never written in stone. That it's pretty unpredictable, but hey, and JJ, thank you so much, mate. Shout out to Ray and Darren on Echo Kilo 18 for the annual month in Pattaya in Thailand. Awesome stuff, JJ. Thanks again, mate. And again, I hope you and the pups are doing well, mate. It's lovely to see you, Paul. You're a legend, you know that. And thanks for the support. Great stuff, mate. Great to see you. Get a quick slurp, boy. Got a couple of minutes before the Dreamliner gets out. We have one of the Lingus operated by Emerald Airlines ATRs on the way out as well. Hey, and Nigel, thank you so much, mate. 49 months at business class. Afternoon, Matt et al. I assume it's not short. I tell you the truth, Nigel, we've had this discussion, and there is one or two people, absolute nutcases, mate, who are still out in shorts, and they weren't postmen. They were just normal Joe Blogs. They had short. I've seen one or two down here with shorts, and I'm like, mate, are you sure? Definitely not shorts day for us, Nige. But again, huge thanks, mate. 1 month short of your half century is incredible support, mate. And at business class level as well. It's brilliant. Thank you so much, Nige. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going well at the society as well. Of course, Nigel, the members of the Stockport Radio Society, head over to X, Twitter, whatever you call it these days, and get your eyes open for the Stockport Radio Society. Give them a follow. Help the guys out. Hey Megan, the time currently here in the UK is 5 to 1 in the afternoon, and we are going to be live till about 3 PM local, which is normal for this Friday show. As I say, we do normally have 2 other shows in the week as well. The next one in the weekly instalment is our flagship show of the week, which is our Super Sunday show, all starting from 9 AM UK time. And during that show, we don't just have this one camera here. I operate a remote camera as well from somewhere else around the airfield, sometimes up on the T1 car park, catching all the apron action, and pretty often now I'm down at the airport pub as well, bringing you all the departure action as well down that way. So yeah, the Sunday show is well worth tuning in to, everyone, if you haven't yet, and you're pretty new. Yeah, we do have 2 cameras in action, separate cameras and separate locations around the airfield on the Super Sunday show, so get involved in that. If you are new, make sure you're subbed, and make sure you click all your notifications to all. That way you won't miss any of the action. And it's great to have you all here. If you are new, and of course all our regulars in our wonderful community. Hey Andy Watkin. Hey, and a massive thanks to you, Greg, as well, with the 1 gifted membership. That's incredible, mate. Hope you're doing well, Greg. And Nick Lee just picking that up from the legend. Thank you so much, mate. Thanks for your support. Great stuff, Greg. Yeah, so Ray and Darren, a couple of JJ's friends on the outbound 380 flight. Hope you have a great time, mate. When are you getting back there, Jay? When are you going back over? Thanks again, Greg, mate. Thanks, Paul. Hey, Nigel. Good to see you, Miss Hancock. With legs as sexy as mine, why cover them up? Great to have you here, Jay. Indigo lining up for Delhi. Could be pretty heavy, this. Nice that. Ah. Virgin Atlantic 330 pushback for New York, the Big Apple. Do have the EasyJet for Paris down the bottom of Juliet there. Nothing immediately on the approach, so what I might do, I might have a quick brief bathroom break and then I'll be back with you guys. Just give me 2 secs. I'll leave the camera in this direction here. Yeah, I'm just going to nip to the loo and I'll be right back with you guys. Okay, 2 secs and I'll be right back. And we're back. Didn't feel a thing. Hey, and big Kev. Oh, 32 months of business class support. And I totally agree with that sentiment, mate. The very best community over here on YouTube. Thanks so much, Kev. And I hope life's treating you well, mate. People like you that make the community what it is, Kevin. So thank you so much for your support, mate. And thanks for being with us. Hi, Sheila. Hope you're okay. We see 1 or 2 triples here. Not as many as we would like, Sheila, but yeah, we do see 1 or 2. Paulie D. Hope you're okay, our kid. Great to see you, mate. Hope you and Paul are in good form, mate. Great to have you here, Paul. Good afternoon. 53 likes from the magical 1K. The likes legend has let us know. Hi, Karen. Good afternoon. Nah, it's not bad up here, Ollie, mate. Honest. Not bad at all. Been colder. Yeah, just to reiterate, we should be live till around 3 o'clock, I think. Main thing we like to do on the Friday show is capture the Middle Eastern 3 going out, the Qatar, the Saudi, and also the 380. 380 is due out within the next 10 minutes. But whether that happens again, we'll wait and see if it is on time or not. Virgin Atlantic, Miss England is on the taxi out now. A330-300, 13-year-old aircraft, first registered in September 2012. And that aircraft's heading out, as I say, to the Big Apple. The Pegasus on the return leg of the 321 Neo. Foxtrot Romeo is going to be the next departure. And the next aircraft to touch down is an EasyJet Neo from Alicante, Lima, Romeo. And also just pushing back 320 of EasyJet Tango Delta, pushing back for Amsterdam Schiphol as well. But here is the EasyJet. In from Alicante, 2 hours 42 minutes, 908 miles. Great touchdown, that. They won't even know they've landed. It was very silky indeed. Pegasus is about to line up. Nice wave from this captain. Pegasus on the roll. Rotating already. Pegasus up early. It heads out to Istanbul on the return leg. And the beautiful Virgin Atlantic 330 for New York on the way out. Miss England. Looking absolutely beautiful. Look at that colour, that red pop in there. Beautiful. Hey Murray. Hope you're okay. Great to have you here. 4 left. 4 remaining on the likes. 996. Ryanair touches down without an issue. Virgin carries on down Juliet for departure. Hey Flower, are you okay? Ollie, Ollie, Ollie. Yes, I see him. I see the main man. I see him. I see him. And gives a wave. What, Ollie? Quick wave from Ollie in this squad. Ollie, gives a wave. Ollie, Ollie, gives a wave. Ollie, gives a wave. Ollie, Ollie, gives a wave. Are you okay, mate? Good to see you guys. Are you okay? Nice and wrapped up. Great to see you. Virgin next out. Great to see you, lads. EasyJet from Amsterdam on the taxi now. VistaJet. We saw earlier the VistaJet Germany, the Cessna Citation November Golf is now pinging up over its signature. The aircraft can be heading down to Malaga very shortly. Hey, and we've hit the 1K. Brilliant stuff. Thanks so much, everyone. It really does, Surly, yeah, honest mate. Makes a huge difference, that low winter sun, especially as it works its way around to the west. Like, oh, it's something else, honestly. Yep, totally agree with you, Surly, mate. Totally in agreement. So, next out looks like it's going to be the Virgin Atlantic. We also have pushback further EasyJet traffic, Lima Bravo for Tenerife South, Neo. And just pinging up as well for Bridgetown, Norse, Dreamliner, Oscar Foxtrot, heading out to the Caribbean island of Barbados. Down to Bridgetown. The aircraft's just waiting pushback clearance now from the tower. And on approach from Enfida, Neo of EasyJet. Next aircraft to land. Back to work for Matty. No worries, mate. Hope your afternoon goes well, pal. Yeah, but as Surly says, the light really, as it works its way around to the west and gets that bit lower, really boosts the look on these aircraft. EasyJet touching down from Enfida. Silky again, another Silky touchdown. We've seen some lovely arrivals today. And the Virgin Atlantic is going to be next aircraft out. Shopping under Concorde. Oh, you took your wallet, Ollie. Some good stuff in there, oh. Bargains. Here's a Virgin Atlantic. Lined up and poised for a westerly journey over the Atlantic, over to New York, JFK, the Big Apple. Miss England, Virgin Atlantic A380. About to carry out flight Victor Sierra 127. Enjoy this departure, everybody. Here goes. Beautiful departure. Yeah, and the North Streamliner now pushback. Next aircraft out could be the Ryanair for Copenhagen. The aircraft's just pushed back, or possibly the EasyJet for Amsterdam. Tango Delta. And I don't know if the Wildcat left barn. Recon 21 was out earlier. Yeah, but huge thanks again for all the likes, everyone. Really is a good vibe when we hit that. Fantastic. I'm okay, thanks, Ollie. Thank you very much, mate. I'm okay for now, thanks. Cheers. Thanks for the offer. Hey, Wolfclaw, good to see you. Are you alright? Hot air balloon over Bolton. Is that on radar? Here's a Lufthansa in the Lufthansa 320 over the top there. Try and bring you a shot of that if I can. There it is. Edinburgh to Frankfurt. Neo. Ryanair won the race. Manchester to Cologne. Mike Fox on the roll. Should get the EasyJet for Amsterdam out next. And then we have a Ryanair pushing back for Paris Beauvais as well. Just taking the intersection now is the EasyJet, with further EasyJet traffic on the taxi out for Tenerife South, as you could have predicted. So many flights down to there today, and this EasyJet here is the aircraft that's going to take packs down there, with company traffic lining up there for Amsterdam. Yep, and now on the taxi is the North Streamliner for Bridgetown. Where's EasyJet? And this Surly says, look at the lights, looking beautiful. Even the low costers. 380 pinging up, ladies and gentlemen. Flight Echo Kilo 18. Aircraft pushing back. 380 pushing back now, ladies and gents. King of the skies pushing back. As Flight Echo Kilo 18. Emirates Airbus A380. Relatively on time, just 5 minutes behind its scheduled pushback. Lee's back, Lee's back. Matiomo is just pushing back now, mate. Hello, Kevin. Good to see you, Mr. Fairclough. Are you okay? Hey, Calby. Are you okay? Which universe? Not too late. The Emirates, not too late at all. EasyJet next lineup. And there is the Cessna we saw earlier. The VistaJets. And I just got a visual on the Bridgetown bound North Streamliner as well. Is it Neil? Tenerife. Down to the Canary Islands. Positive climb, and the gear goes up on the EasyJet. Here's the beautiful North Streamliner now on the taxi. Beautiful. You were right, Surly, you were right. Look at that. You were right. Yeah, always a good time for a brew, Kimmy. Get that kettle on me. Hey, and Joan, thank you so much, Joan. That's really kind of you, that. 5 gifted memberships. Back to this brilliant community. Thank you so much, Joan. If you just received one of those, Ernie, David, Jontra, Daniel, Carolina lady, any of you guys here in the chat, it'd be great if you could say, show your appreciation to Joan for her generosity there. Thank you so much, Joan. That means a lot to the channel, that Joan. Beautiful 5 gifties. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, Joan. Hope your Friday's going okay. Thanks a lot, Joan. Yeah, down without an issue. And Emerald operated aircraft heading on the return leg to Dublin. Also on the way out, the Dash 8 of Lux Air. That aircraft's just about to push back, just waiting for clearance from the tower. That. But yep, next step is going to be the North Streamliner for Bridgetown. Thanks again, Joan. Great support. A machine Lees. Always scrappy with them machines, Lee. Oh, you're okay, pal. Cheers, Kevin. Thank you. Means a lot, mate. Thank you. I try, you know. Hey, Daniel. Yeah, it's great to see you, Joan. Thank you. Thank you once again. I know I'm right. I have a keyring that says I'm never... This is Surly, by the way, that says I'm never wrong, just misunderstood. I think I need one of them. I need one of them keyrings. Ryanair about to line up. I think the Emerald Airlines operated aircraft may take an intersection in front of the north there. But Paris Beauvais departure is about to line up the Ryanair Foxtrot Yankee Max 8200. Next aircraft to depart. Behind that we have the VistaJet from Malaga as well. Nice bit of biz traffic. Again, that biz shouldn't use a great deal of runway, I wouldn't have thought. Do have a couple of aircraft on the approach, so we'll see if this biz gets out now. May sneak out. Pardon me. In fact, looks like it's holding. Ryanair in from Dublin next. Charlie Zulu, and then a further A321neo of KLM X-Ray Alpha. Just on the ILS now. That is there. ULMT. Not sure we'll be able to see that, but it's just something just over the peaks there. Not sure what it is. There's the Dash 8 there. Heading back to Luxembourg. Something up there, Ultimate, and there's it's like the abbreviated reg number just over the peaks. Can't see it though. There is something down there. Hey Benji, good to see you. Afternoon Christine, good to see you. Hi James, Jim Isherwood, oh you okay mate? Yeah, there's something over the peaks, but can't quite track that. Over at 2,000 feet, just over Glossop at the minute. I get a visual, but there's something over the hills. Like in that direction somewhere, like around there. Could be looking all day, but... yeah, even on ADSB there's not a lot of info, but there's something up there of some significance. BizJet next out, the VistaJet. The German registered Biz. Yeah, hope you're okay, Benj. Great to have you here, mate. Yeah, if anyone's got any info on that, that'd be great. Uniform Lima Tango Mike Tango 1 is the VistaJet's up already. No hanging around from the VistaJet. Over TT there. Next in, KLM from Amsterdam Schiphol. Another stunner. Just making the rapid exit, the Neo of KLM. Now, will they live up to their reputation as the friendliest flight crew in the world? Let's have a see. North Streamline the next out. No wavy. North next out, guys. Bridgetown departure coming up. Nice heavy North Streamliner. Hey, and Eric, thank you so much, Eric. Thank you for the much needed jet A fix on an otherwise tedious Friday, mate. Thank you so much, Eric, for the 5. Very considerate of you, that, mate. Thank you. Further heli action. Roses him out again. Hey. Quick. Scatter. Scatter. King of the skies. Emirates A380 on the way out, ladies and gents. And it's going to be taking off from this runway right in front of us. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gents. Make sure you give that like a click. Helicopter conducting. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, I think I know which heli that is, Ludicrous. Thank you so much for that info, mate. Yep, I think I know what it is. That. Well, I've got a picture of it in my head. I've seen it once or twice up there. Heavy lift, eh? Yeah. Look at this. Beautiful. King, on the way out. Joanna's just made a lunch. Spicy noodle broth. Needed on a day like today. Don't know how much of it I'll eat. I bet you can... Oh, get some bread. Bit of bread, bit of butter. You know the script, Joanna. You know. No worries, Erin Go. It's my pleasure, mate. You know me. That's what I do on a Friday, mate, innit? My pleasure to bring these shows to you. My absolute pleasure. Wouldn't have it any other way. Next out is going to be Ryanair to Knock. And I think we could get the Lux Air out. No, we're going to get the Emirates Airlines ATR out first for Dublin. Steady rotate from this Ryanair. Yeah, next out we should get the Emirates Airlines ATR as the 380 carries on the taxi down Juliet. Yeah, so we should get this and then the Lux Air. Also have a Virgin Atlantic 330, Lady Stardust back on the way out, Victor Sierra 109 for Atlanta as well. A couple of nice heavies on the way out now, ladies and gentlemen. The sun is just getting a bit lower, it's getting a bit cooler, a bit more chilly. ATR as you expect, up early. And a bit of dash action next. Dash 8 of Lux Air is lined up. See the tail fin there? Hey Zach Star, hope you're okay. Nice feedback, mate. Thank you. Hope you're okay. Yeah, and Ludacris, thanks for the 100 biddies as well as highlighting your message there. Thank you. How you doing, Rich? Good to see you, Rich. Hi, Catherine. Could not be any better. So it's going to take this other way. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's going to track right over the top of you, Catherine. I've got a good feeling. Mr. Top to Toe, hope you're okay. Gorky. Okay, Scary, thank you. Hi, Rick, hope you're okay. All good, thanks, Zach. All good, thank you, mate. Thanks for asking. Dash 8 on the roll now. 8 glides out. Slight press on the tiller there. Level the aircraft out. And next, king of the skies. Emirates Airbus A380 on the way out. There's flight Echo Kilo 18 to the Middle East, back to Dubai on the return leg. Alpha 6 Echo Uniform India. And again, this is a 9-year-old airframe. Currently tracked by 470, just short of 470 people at number 7 on channel partner Flight Radar 24. This is going to be incredible, gents. We enjoy it. And the first of the Middle Eastern 3 we like to catch on the way now, which just leaves remaining the Qatar and the Saudi to get. A380 lined up. Here goes, enjoy. And off she goes. We'll try and track that aircraft back as it continues to climb out over the northwest. Keep our eye on that in a minute. It is Steve. Good to see you, Steve Hurst. Nice to see you, mate. How are you doing? Well, here we go. Virgin Atlantic for Atlanta. Lady Stardust on the way out now. I think you're going to be lucky, Catherine. I think you're going to be in luck. No worries, Mike. Thanks for joining us, mate. A few shandies, okay, pal. Enjoy. It should be visible in a minute behind us. Try and get a shot of that. They're coming out around there somewhere, I think. Yeah, right above these trees. Ready? Ready for this? There it is. King of the Skies heads to Dubai. It's flight Echo Kilo 18. I think you're going to get lucky, Catherine. I've got a funny feeling. Feel it in my belly. Hope you're in luck. Hope you're in luck. Chonk on the way east. Hey, Simon. No worries, mate. No worries, pal. Thanks for joining us today, Simon. You're an absolute legend, mate. Thanks a lot, pal. Have a great weekend, okay, mate? And we'll see you back on Sunday, okay? Look after yourself. It was a lofty Frankfurt bound. Next out, Ryanair. And this aircraft is heading out to Prague. Then we're going to get the Virgin Atlantic. Ready for pushback is the Saudia 787-9 Dreamliner. Aircraft handling out on the return leg to Jeddah. Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo Golf. 8-year-old airframe. About to undertake the 2,680 miles. And also the beautiful Egypt Air Neo for Cairo. Also ready for pushback. EasyJet with the Europe car stickers about to come visible. This aircraft is heading out to Belfast. Meanwhile, here's a Ryanair for Prague on the roll. Yeah, we could do that, flying architects. We could do that, mate. Not a bad idea, that. Aircraft on finals. Which while this Virgin Atlantic waits patiently is the Eurowings in from Dusseldorf. And on the way out, the beautiful ITA, of course, flying on behalf of EasyJet. And next out is going to be the Virgin Atlantic 330 for Atlanta. Again, this is Flight Victor Sierra 109. Hey, Nigel, thanks a lot, Mr. Hancock. Legend, mate, with the 5 gifted memberships back to this brilliant community. Thank you so much, Nige. Hope your Friday's going well, mate. Hope you had a good morning this morning. And I hope you have a great weekend as well, pal. Thank you so much for your support. You know how much it means to us. Thank you so much, pal. If you have just received one of those from the legend, make sure you show your appreciation in the chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Nordic, hope you're okay. Nordic Sim Racer. Hey, Christina. Vilubu, Driver Dan, sorry, my apologies. Virgin Atlantic poised for departure. And now, spooling up those engines, those Rolls-Royce engines for departure now. Hey, nice one, Chris. Thanks for showing your appreciation, mate. Brilliant. Good vibes. There goes the Virgin Atlantic. Ribbonage off those wings. Very faint, but it is there. Little vortices coming off those winglets. Next aircraft in, TUI from positioning in from Stansted, London Stansted. Mike November. Max 8. Following this aircraft, I think we'll get the EasyJet in from Malaga. Then we have a Ryanair UK from Agadir, and there is a British Airways shuttle service uniform Echo on the way in. Here's the TUI inbound. Positioning flight. I think someone's shooting a few clays to the south of the airfield as well, just here. Hear the echo from some shotgun shots. Definitely someone shooting some clays down that way. To arriving, just a quick northerly hop. Saudi on the taxi out, ladies and gentlemen. And also on the move is the beautiful Egypt Air 2. Away from the flight deck on board Pula. EasyJet Europe on the roll now for Belfast. On the Neo. Rotating pretty early. As I say, only a short hop over the Irish Sea, maybe 40 minutes or so. This flight. Yeah, you may have just heard that then. Briefly, that shot. ITA operated on behalf of EasyJet is going to be the next aircraft to depart. A Ryanair Max 8200 uniform Kilo is pushed back as well. That aircraft is going to be heading down to Limoges. Here is the EasyJet Neo from Malaga. This is Lima Kilo. Definitely going to make the rapid exit that easier. Definitely. Next out is the ITA. Hi James, hope you're okay, mate. Welcome in. Hi Stephen Booth, hope you're okay, mate. 14:10 for the Qatar. Okay, mate. No worries, Stephen. Definitely be catching that before we wrap up today, Stephen, mate. So don't worry about that, mate. No problem at all. Eric's wrapping up the working week. Thanks for joining us today, Eric. Very much appreciate it, mate. Thanks for your time, Paul. Hope you have a great rest of your day and hope you have a good weekend as well, Eric. Thank you so much, mate. Saudi on the way out. Beautiful ITA on the takeoff roll. Ryanair just arriving. From Agadir. 3 hours 55 minutes, just short of 4 hours for this aircraft and this flight. 737 of Ryanair Kilo Juliet. There's a beautiful Egypt Air following the Saudia. Hey, no worries, Ben. It's okay, mate. No worries at all, mate. At all. No worries at all. My pleasure. Yeah, I'm not far from there, Zach. I'm not far from there, mate, myself. Not far. Get them all when they're on 2-3s, and yeah, I do tend to get them on the just when they're approaching the top of the ILS. So yeah, I do get a good view myself. Yep, not bad. Mr. Brownlee, hope you're okay? Nah, it's not bad, mate. Not bad. Not bad at all, mate, honest. Conditions aren't bad. Hey, Catherine! I knew you'd get it. I knew you'd get it. Hey, Hannah, are you alright? Yep. Taking the Cub Scouts to RAF Cosford Museum. I hope you all have a brilliant time. Hey, no worries, Marcel. No worries, mate. Hope you're doing well. No worries, Stephen. British Airways next in. In fact, I need to screenshot your message, Stephen, with regard to that Qatar, mate. Oh, yeah, he touches down nicely. And next up should be the Saudi, I think. Yep, Saudi about to line up. Hey, and James, thanks for the £2, mate. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for your subscription as well, James. Brilliant stuff, mate. Thank you. There we go. Okay, screenshot that message from Stephen. Saudi are poised and lining up. Supermarket run for Dave. No worries, mate. Thanks for joining us, Mr. Cox. Have a great weekend, Paul. Here goes to Saudi. Enjoy this, everyone. Which means we're just waiting on the Qatar now. Ryanair touching down from Oslo. And the Egypt Air is going to be the next aircraft to depart for Cairo. Egypt Air's lined up. Aer Lingus. Next in from Dublin, A320. Should make the rapid exit. Eugene vacates. Ryanair on the departure roll. Aircraft is the aircraft heading to the Moj. It's rotating already there. Yeah, so we're just waiting on the Qatar 350 now, with Stephen's Stephen's family on board. Next aircraft to touch down here already. Jet 2. Inbound from Alicante, Sonny J. In the holidays scheme. Vueling's on the taxi out for Barcelona. But yeah, we're just waiting on the Qatar Airways now, ladies and gentlemen. Ryanair next out for Dublin. A couple of aircraft on the approach as well now. But I say, we are just waiting on the Qatar Airways. Due out around any moment now. No worries at all, James, man, honest, mate. You don't have to worry about that at all. Just appreciate you being here, mate. That is the main thing. Just huge thanks for watching. Hey, hashtag. Next aircraft to arrive, EasyJet, in from Lisbon. Just bringing to an end the 3-hour flight up from Portugal for Uniform Kilo. Slight flare. And a nice touchdown. And the Jet 2 that's just touched down. Here's the Vueling on the way out to Barcelona. He's just touched down. Nice wave from the first officer. Come on, Captain, don't let us down. And a nice wave from the skipper as well. Thank you so much, guys. Hope you had a good flight from Lisbon. They're behind here. On the roll already. Half an hour ahead for that. Over to Dublin, over there you see. Aircraft in from Warsaw is the Ryanair. On the ground we have a Pegasus. The 320neo from Istanbul is pushed back for the return leg to Turkey. Ryanair just touches down. We have Ryanair company traffic pushed back for Berlin as well. Also have an EasyJet on the way out for Paphos. Neo, the 321 Neo we saw earlier, Mike Juliet. Right now, we're going to vacate in front of us. Next aircraft to arrive is a Turkish aircraft. A321 Neo, of course, in from Istanbul. Wow, and Bob, thank you so much, Bob. Business class support for 31 months from the legend that is Mr. Newhouse. Thank you so much, mate. Awesome long-term support from you, mate. Hope your Friday's going okay, Bob. And again, a huge thanks for your long-term support to the channel, mate. Very much appreciated by us all. Thanks. Hope you're doing well. Cheers, Bob. EW's making a lovely little din. Oh yes. Brilliant. Next aircraft in is an Embraer of Logan Air coming in from Southampton. Embraer on a short final now. Always look like they're on stilts, these Embraers, don't they look? Very reminiscent of the main gear on the 7.5s, you know? Very stilty. Sounding and looking good. Embraer vacating on the rapid exit as well. Yep, low winter sunlight really playing its part now. Look. And the Qatar is pinging, ladies and gents. Super A350 action coming up. Don't go anywhere. May make this the last departure of the show as well. We'll have a think about that. Further Logan Air traffic in the form of an ATR next. Aircraft coming in from Newquay. One Embraer of Logan Air and an ATR next to touchdown of Logan Air. I've seen this on one or two of the Logan Air routes today, utilising a couple of Danish Air Travel ATRs as the winter season kicks in. ATR 500 this one. 17-year-old Oscar Yankee Romeo Uniform Alpha. Welling is lined up. Qatar's pushing back. Welling on the outbound on the return to Barcelona here. Begins the climb. Next aircraft in is an EasyJet from Gerber. Aircraft really silhouette in there now, you can see. Here's the EasyJet. 320 Whiskey Sierra. Pegasus on the way out, getting blessed by the sunlight. Next aircraft sounds a Ryanair in from Marrakesh. Next departure is the EasyJet for Paphos, then the Ryanair for Berlin. And this Pegasus on the way out. Get that logged. Exactly that. Yeah, the lighting now is beautiful. EasyJet arrives in. Company traffic on the roll for Paphos. 321 Neo this one. Ryanair from Marrakesh just touched down. Next out is company traffic for Berlin. Get that logged. Hey, and Big Bird, thank you so much. 12 months with the channel. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated, Big Bird. 1 whole year, mate. Brilliant, brilliant. Thank you so much. Hey Levi, hope you're alright, mate. Here is the Ryanair. Ryanair next in. This aircraft returning from Curry. Over in Ireland, and the next aircraft to touch down is an inbound from Vienna, A321neo of Jet2 in the holiday scheme, Sunny G. An aircraft I've been on myself once or twice. Has disappeared off radar. It is pushed, I think, though. Here's our next arrival, the Jet 2. Welcome back, Joanna. Hey, Mikey. Hope you're okay, mate. See you, Mr. C. Dot. Hi, Graham. Hope you're okay, mate. Hey, no worries. I'm glad. Yep. Likely hand you guys over to those guys if I can get that sorted. Once this guitar's gone, I think. Hello back to them. If you can send my regards back to the lads over there, down there in Lanza, that'd be great, Graham. Thank you. Yeah, of course, the lads back down. Pretty quick return back down to Lanza, celebrating Tom's birthday. So hope the lads have a great time, you know. Such a great couple of lads. I'll try and sort that now. Just while we wait for this Qatar to begin its taxi away from T2. Let's see if I can arrange that. Okay, just try to sort that. Ryanair next in. More company traffic from Ryanair. Here's the Vienna arrival, just taxiing away. I guess this is next out. Here, have a cat instead of an electric guitar. That's a bit of a comparison. Yeah, so at the end of the show, this live show, I think once the Qatar's gone out, you won't need to do a thing, ladies and gents. You won't need to touch a thing. You should be redirected over down to the Canary Islands. You're going to be heading over to Lanzarote. There's Nick and Tom are down there, as I say before. So yeah, we're going to try to redirect you guys down there. You won't have to touch a thing. So we'll raid those guys, keep the positivity flowing. As this climbs. Yeah, and like I say, we'll probably wrap after the this Qatar, I think, guys. We have been live since just before 10 AM UK time. So I hope we've brought you a decent dollop of aviation, and I hope we've give you your jet fix. You have to shout it. You have to shout it. Hold up! Oh, the 320 in. Usually in from Vienna. One of the Ryanair subsidiaries, this. Yep, and as expected, in from Vienna. Qatar is on the taxi. And after this, it doesn't look like there's a great deal going on, to be honest, so we might have timed this perfect. Get this Qatar out of here. Yep, so you can head over to Blue Sky after this live show here at Airliners Live. Let them know we sent you. Say it again. Say it again. Didn't hear you. Qatar should be visible in the next few minutes. In the meantime, we have a Malaga arrival of Jet 2. And the next aircraft to touch down. Holiday scheme, Sunny D. 2 hours, just short of 3 hours, 2 hours 56 from Malaga on the return leg here. Just over 1,000 miles. Steady touchdown. Should make the rapid exit here without an issue. Midday is the beautiful Qatar. Ladies and gents, this is going to be the final departure of the live show today. Hope that's okay with you all. Yep, and of course, on board this very aircraft, we have Stephen Booth, his son-in-law Derek, and his eldest son Oliver are flying out to Qatar. Hope they have a wonderful flight, Stephen, mate. On this stunning aircraft. Stunning. What a beautiful aircraft they're flying down there on. And yeah, hope they have a great time. Both Derek and Oliver. No worries, Mike. Thanks a lot, mate. My pleasure, mate. Yeah, no thanks needed, guys. I wouldn't have it any other way. I love bringing these shows to you, so no thanks needed whatsoever. It's my absolute pleasure. Yeah, it's been a great show, and thank you all for your support, both on YouTube and over there on the old Twitcheroo-ski. Thank you for that. Thanks for all hitting the like button. Thanks for the biddies and stuff and the renewals over on Twitch. And of course all the likes and gifties and super chats. Been good vibes, brilliant vibes all day long as usual on the Friday. Thank you. Why does the temperature look so much better in Fahrenheit? Yeah. Yep, and we've been blessed. We've had a lovely dry day. Has been a little bit on the chilly side, but still been a lovely day. Lovely day for it. Nice, crisp, clear shots. Nice atmospheric takeoffs and nice bit of fluffage, bit of ribbonage. It's been a great day. Yeah, absolutely. I hope you have a safe trip, Stephen, mate. I hope they have a great flight. Really do. What an aircraft, eh? What an aircraft. No worries, Aaron Ghost, mate. No worries, mate. Yeah, it's going to go extremely quiet once we're wrapped up. There is one or two movements on the ground, aircraft moving on the ground, but nothing of any real significance. The Qatar is probably going to be the highlight now. Yeah, again, thank you for joining me today, everyone. Thank you so much. And again, thanks for all the support from myself, Martin, and Andy, and all the mods. It's pointless us doing these shows without you guys, and you guys getting involved. So, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. And a huge shout out to all the moderators as well. Thank you for that. Thank you for all your help and your time. Super mods. Super mods. Where's the louder going? Where's it going? I wonder if they sent that to the wrong gate. I don't know. It's not stopping at. It's not stopping at T1 or T3. You're not having it, mate. Here we go, Qatar. Final departure alive. Again, huge shout out to you all, thanks. Yep, massive respect to the moderators. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. So yeah, again, Stephen Booth's family on board this aircraft. We have son-in-law Derek and the eldest Ollie heading out to Qatar on flight Quebec Romeo 28. Beautiful Qatar A380 heading to Doha. Enjoy this, everyone. Alpha 7, Alpha, Oscar, Charlie. Just spooling those engines up now. Enjoy this, everyone. Safe flight, Derek, and a safe flight to you, Ollie, as well. Have a great time. And be safe. Well, that's okay for you, Stephen. There he goes. And that, ladies and gents, is where we wrap up another amazing Friday show. I just want to say thanks for your involvement today, everyone, again. Thank you for joining me today. I know that time's valuable to a lot of people. A huge shout to those guys up there in the Nats Manchester Tower for keeping operations running as smooth as ever. Huge shout and kudos to the guys up there on all levels. And a thanks again to you. Thank you for all your support. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the support on Twitch. Thanks for the support on YouTube. All the gifties. All the super chats. Brilliant support. All the likes absolutely amazing to hit that 1K mark yet again. So yeah, next live action from the channel is our flagship show of the week. You'll have to tune in to find out where I'll be. We do normally have 2 cameras floating around on the Super Sunday show, and I'm not sure where I'm going to be as of yet. We're yet to decide what is happening, but you'll have to tune in to find out where I'll be, and that all starts from 9 AM UK time this coming Sunday. Don't miss it. Hit the subscribe, click your notifications to all, that way you won't miss a thing. Right now, we're about to redirect you lovely people over to an awesome channel over at Blue Sky Aviation. Those guys are down in Lanzarote, down in the Canary Islands, having a good few days down there, so I hope they have a great time, and I hope you go over now and join those lads as well. So yep, head over to Nick and Tom, say hello in the chat, let them know that we have sent you over there, that'd be great. Yeah, and huge thanks everyone, thank you once again for your support today, and hopefully we'll see you back here on Sunday. Whatever you're up to the rest of this Friday, take care, wrap up if it is cold where you are, make sure you wrap up nice and tidy. Just let me nice aircraft touchdown there, sorry, to Excel. Just capture this for you. It's just vacating. Not something we haven't seen before. Yeah, but huge thanks everyone. Thank you. And we'll see you back here on Sunday for the Super Sunday show. Cheers. And take care. Bye-bye. Enjoy the rest of the day and enjoy your weekend. Bye-bye.